Hello there, everybody. I hope you all are well today. And if not, I do hope it gets better. And good morning to you all. It has been a bit fixing my mic because it's being a pain in the butt today. Because I woke up and it was loose, and I'm like, oh, a freaking course. So that was annoying because I had to fix all that. Either way, though, I hope you all are well. And if not, I do hope it gets better. Oh wow, I got half of my draconic chunks back. Um I made the inactive dragon egg earlier this morning. I've just been working on stuff slowly. Um cuz I haven't really been able to touch this too much, but I was able to at least touch a bit of this today since I had some extra time this morning and I had to fix my mic, but it also means I had to readjust it, and it's like, ugh, of course. Meaning I had to reconnect it, readjust my settings. It was just a pain in the butt. But I put this in the background to auto go, and it's out of blood. Well, I could take this now and bop, 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 bop. Because, yeah, I was working on a bunch more gas tiers to have extra in case. Because if I open my backpack, I have 100 end crystals. I am making sure we can actually, like, get the rest of the dragon predictions because I did do a bit of them um since last time. So now they have one left on advanced, but we need to make them self-aware. So my thought was, well, sorry. My thought was, well, if we need to make them self-aware, we might as well farm some today. I have to have um monster sounds off because otherwise the roar of the dragon, even in low, is so damn loud. Like, it is absolute hell for like the ears and whatnot. I can do this, and then I need this. Bottom. Then I can put this away and just quickly teleport back home. Bottom. Yeah, I literally have just been AFKing mostly. I can put all this back. We have so much XP now. But the other thing I was wondering is why my power was draining so much, so I made some efficiency modules. And then I realized something. Look how much power this thing holds. Yeah, this is where all my power has been going. And the crazy part is, that's just where most of my power has been going. Like, it's actually still, like, semi-filling these up and whatnot. I also set up the Furnerator Nitro. I believe I did that during last stream, but I can't remember for sure. I know off-stream what I did is I set this so I can put cyanide over there, and it will be turned into plutonium, and I also made refrigerant, which is a type of coolant for this, so it's even more efficient. So, since we don't need the stuff anymore, and it will produce more power for us. And then over here, you'll notice that's new. I needed snow for stuff to make the refrigerant, refrigium, because it's a perfect coolant. The other thing I did is I have been slowly making more and more energy upgrades so that I can reduce the energy input of these. Like, they'll hold more, they'll use less, it'll be just overall good. And glide. Ba-dunk. Also, one thing I noticed is this is filling up with nuclear waste again, despite the fact it was perfectly emptying into this originally. I also switched to this from this because I realized I need 72 plutonium pellets. And then I need 4 times as much of the polonium pellets because we need the SPS casing and then we need 3 SPS ports. And then for this was for gravitational, which we made that already. I thought about doing the laser stuff, but this is all just so we can get antimatter, which is frickin' this. Meaning we would need to, instead of pressurizing it, we'd have to siphon it off. So I'm kind of like, well, shit. And then we need to, because this, we have to put in the super phase critical thing. And my other thought was, well, shit, how else do I get it? Only through this. So I don't want to turn it into the pellets for when I make this, because then I'll have to pump it into the SPS stuff. And then I need to hook it up to power and whatnot. The supercharged coil, we need so much for this stuff. Actually, I don't need these either. Don't need the nether star or magma stuff or obsidian, netherite. I don't need those. Don't need that. I also don't need the alloy ore or insanite stuff or paradox machine anymore. Like, I can actually clean some of this up finally, which is good. I don't need the Hephaestus Forge stuff, thankfully. Don't need blood chest. That's where I don't really care about the add-on for speed. Don't need that anymore. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need a heat pipe. Don't need extractors right now. I don't know if I will need a fabricator or not. I doubt I will. If I ever need those, I can always craft them. Fluid port, item port. Sulfur, I don't need. Why was I going to make this originally? I can't remember. Oh yeah, this is when I was looking at all the mechanism stuff. Teleporter, whatnot. There's the laser. Because the laser takes some stuff. But for all of this, I also could make the snowmen stuff. I'm not worried about a dripping upgrade anymore. I'll keep the that's for the extra petrified orb. Which I'm not too worried about. I don't need reprocessor controller. What else do I not need? I don't really need the upgrades per se, but if I want to, I could always upgrade. Yeah, my mic is still like annoying me a bit. I don't need frame drawers. Don't need fluid drawers. I don't need the dimensional stuff. What else? I don't need that. I'm thinking what else I can remove. Oh yeah, I can remove the pocket storages, storage link, arcane cloth, all of these upgrades. Creative spellbook, because I'm not going to be doing. I don't need those. What else? I don't need mystical fertilizer. Like, look at this. I am really cleaning this up. I don't need the wireless things. Chain of Souls, I know how to make, but I don't need. Inception upgrade is something I have been meaning to make for my backpack. Let's actually do that real quick. Holy crap, we went up high. And since we have a jetpack, we don't take fall damage, which is nice. But for the netherite furnace, I could easily just upgrade it if I, like, wanted to with, like, my althemodium and whatnot. Because, yeah, we just need more althemodium, which we are running low on. I've debated making more because of that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need iron gear. Okay, so upgrade base. And as you can see, we are low on diamonds, so I'm like thinking to myself, okay, how are we gonna get more? Because that is something I have been meaning to do. Okay, 3 Eyes of Ender. Do we need 3 or 4? Where is it? We need 4. Okay, that's not too bad, because I can easily just... Ba-bum. And ba-bum. And then I can just split that off. And then I don't have nether stars in here, but I can easily grab one. Because we need a lot of the nether star stuff, so it's what I've been working on quite a lot of. Is over here I've been adding a bunch of upgrades to make it faster, but also more efficient energy-wise. Don't need the Seeking Eye anymore. I don't need that. I really don't care about the simulator or teleport upgrades. I don't need those. I don't... I'm not worried about the silent gear stuff as much. Time in a bottle, I've debated, like, going for, but then I realized, look what it takes. Like, it's just absolutely insane. The speed, I'm going to keep there. I don't need lightning bomb. I don't need pressure chamber stuff. Because that, I've gotten better. I don't need iron casing. I don't know what else I may or may not need. So, I won't need those, that's for sure. But look at that, it's so much cleaner. But now, ba-ba-ba-bum. Upgrade works with inventory of main backpack first. Backpacks in backpacks first. Oh, that's cool. So basically, we can put backpacks into the backpack. It'll be great. But we need a bunch of diamonds. And my first thought was, well, how many diamond seeds do we have down? We have 1, 2, 3, and that's it. We only have 3 diamond seeds, and I was like, okay, let's see if we have any more. I honestly don't know if we do. I waited for stream to look, because we have Niotic, Sapphire, Water, Mineral, Platinum, Coral, Breeze, Certus Quartz, Cyanite. I could add... Oh! Thanks for the follow, Missy is Bean. Welcome on into the Labyrinth. I hope you enjoy your stay and are having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Yeah, because we're out of the diamond seeds, I believe. Yeah, so we'd need to make more. But the issue with making more is I don't have a lot of diamonds. I definitely have the Supremium for it, though. So if I were to split this, that would be 2 diamond seeds. So this would make 3. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the follower goal. I honestly always forget that that's a thing. So yeah, that's also been met. Jeez. Okay, we can make 3 of these. I just need to, like, easily... Oh gosh. As I completely missed that a few times. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, Insanium. And boom. Boom, boom. Bada boom, bada boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, and bang. Perfect. But, oh my gosh. I've been slowly working on, like, some of this smaller stuff. Like, I was able to get the inactive dragon egg. Literally, all we need for the dragon soul is self-aware ender dragon module. And that's my plan for today, is to do some dragon killing as soon as I get these seeds planted. And I made sure to come ready because we have the deep learners. I have 4 of them just in case. Is it over preparing a bit? Yes, but I'd rather be over prepared than under prepared with this mod because these mods are sometimes absolute hell. And there we go. Yeah, because I need a bunch more diamonds. And actually, something I haven't checked on in a long while is the emerald. Because the emeralds are actually kind of important. 3 times, 2 times, 1 Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we're out of iron. Oh, shit. So it's come to a screeching halt because of that. But I know exactly where to look to see if we have more. Okay. And honestly, I really should check here more often if I need emeralds. Because the iron is coming from my iron golem farms that are just tiny. Let's see. Yeah, it still has rotten flesh in it. Jeez, am I actually... Oh my god, I'm even out of rotten flesh. Where's my zombie eggs? So it seems like if I'm going to get more emeralds... Wait a minute. I could kill Vindicators. I could totally just kill Vindicators as well. If I have, like, their eggs. But even then, we need so many emeralds at this point, it's absolutely insane. I love having portals. I also want to quickly check on this because I just want to see. Yeah, we're not even a quarter of the way there yet. Did I leave anything in any of these? Okay, thank God. We do have another singularity and a second one almost here. And if we're going to kill the Ender Dragon... This is the wrong portal. There's a few things I'm going to want to grab. I want to grab the End Crystals first. The Deep Learner, because we need that. And then I need to go to the Stronghold. Because I realize I don't have a single thing on the End Island itself. So whenever I want to go to the main End Island, I gotta do this. But it's rare that I actually ever need to. I'm gonna want this because, believe it or not, my magic does more to the dragon than me hitting it with my Paxel. Despite it dealing, frickin' 71 attack damage with sharp 5. Actually, no, that's sharp 10. Third. To the end. It always does this when you go through a portal for the first time in a while, at least. But yeah, I've basically just been farming here. The amount of dragon eggs around... Oh, there's still XP left. But I found it best to just... Boom. Boom. And there's so many eggs. Like, if we didn't need the inactive dragon egg, it would be completely different. Though we do get this ominous bell ringing. Oh, there is a lot of XP up here. It's just this ominous bell ring with the whomp, and then the kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. As it goes through each one, but because I don't break them, because I can kill it that fast. Literally, this is the longest part of the entire thing. Nope, that didn't affect it. Meaning it would have to be... Let's try this. No. What if I turn blocks off? No. What is it under? I doubt it's this. What? Why are explosions under jukeboxes and note blocks? What? You learn something new every day, I guess. Literally, I just pelt the dragon with icicles, and it doesn't even get a chance. Because it also slows it a bit. Because for some reason, it gets affected by the frostbite. Which is hilarious to me. And yeah, I have to have monster sounds off, or else it's just the same dragon sounds every time. Okay, so we need to kill 20 more. Ugh. Like, this is one of the things I did do. Like, I killed a good few before this final 21 that we need for self-aware. Like, I unironically killed like a good 30 of them, it feels like, at this point. I mean, it is literally... That explosion is an effect... What? Now I'm even more confused. One explosion is affected by the note blocks and jukeboxes. The other isn't? But, like, I did this for, like, a good few hours. Like, way back. It's just... Because it was over the weekend that I did that. And we just haven't played it till today, so I haven't been able to show it off. But, like, this is what I spent so much time doing. Thank God that didn't hit one of the crystals, because I don't know what happens if one of them gets broken before the summoning is done. This is the sad part of this whole thing. I basically just have to wait until it spawns, and then I just pelt it. And this is all I hear, is just... It gets very tiring to hear the same things. Because I can do this. And as you can see, like, even then, my Paxel just isn't doing enough to be fully worth it. And the jetpack at least helps me, because when I originally started, I forgot about the jetpack, so I was just gliding through the air with my, frickin' burning dash ability. So I was literally flying all over, and I got hit so far up, I hit 1,000 blocks in the air. Because I had also activated my lightning. So I just sent down volleys of spectral arrows. And there it goes. Round 3. Huh. You know, you would hope it would get, like, faster, but it doesn't. Also, it's funny because there's been so many cages around these that have just blown the hell up because they get replaced. It happens every time. And you'll notice it more over time as well, is what I've noticed is, yep, there it goes. It appeared. But then, if we move over to this one, when it blows up, there's a good chance that's just going to be gone. Yep, there it goes. I really wish I kept the count of that, because it would have been a great thing to keep count of just out of curiosity. Now watch what happens when I actually can hit this guy. Like, you would think that's good, until you realize he pushes you away every time, and this is a ranged attack that I can just spam. Unlike my, Paxel. So it just does more DPS. Oh no, not Heartstopper. That's not good. Actually, I don't know if my armor counts for Heartstopper, because if it doesn't, I'm going to die if I have it for too long, because it will just insta kill me. Because that's usually how it goes. I wish it didn't have to do that every single time. And it is trying to heal the poor thing as it dies, but doesn't matter. And until it fully disappears, if you place one of these crystals down, it'll literally just blow up the crystal. So it's just a pain in the butt. And boom. Here we go again. 18 more to go. I mean, once it's self-aware, we make the Dragon Soul. Don't need to worry. Everything's fine. I will say, I did have a random thought this morning while just doing stuff. So, you know how there's a show called Yuri on Ice that basically just has, like, a yaoi ship? I'm surprised there's not something like yaoi hot rods or something that's about a Yuri ship. Like, it's a completely missed opportunity, in my personal opinion. Like, I mean, just in general. Very big missed opportunity. Oh, boy. Also, if you look at this from above, it doesn't actually, like, exactly middle where the cathedral is, and it actually has annoyed me quite a bit. Beating up a dragon. Also, I really don't need all these dragon skin things for iron spells, because literally all it does is make this. That's it. Nothing else. It just makes the spell book. It's its only purpose. Can't be used for ender stuff or anything. Honestly, I'd love to make a dragon skin cloak that makes you resistant to magic. I think that would be a good way to do it. And yep, there it goes. You know, if I actually punched every single egg from every dragon I killed, and it didn't just replace it, I wonder if we'd have an entire, like, most of, like, by the end of this, we'd have, like, a good, like, 16th of the island worth of just dragon eggs. Because it's also not counting the first dragon I killed, or the few dragons I killed with the original module before we lost it, or the few dragon eggs that we got without the modules. So in reality, we'd have a good chunk covered up. And at least we do have all of the cool things. You know, if this was a vanilla world, you know what? This actually gives me ideas for my vanilla world. I should totally do something like this. Replace all the pillars in the vanilla world after summoning the dragon enough times to get each of these things to spawn, and then decorate them. Is that... What? Is that what happened to all my original stuff? I was wondering what that was. We definitely lost some stuff there. I have my ice staff back. I missed this thing. I thought that was lost forever in the void. If I had known. Because this just powers up my ice spells. I got so distracted by that. The Ender Dragon summoned and everything. Oh, I missed this thing. And actually, I can do this. I can have my little fox so back. Oh my god. Oh, it's a miracle. Oh my gosh. I really did not expect that today. We found our end city map. Oh my god. We have a bunch of stuff in here. We actually can refill stuff. We got my old backpack of stuff. It has all of my old predictions, including the Ender Dragon one. Some of these I can easily throw away because I have finished versions of them now. Oh my god. Like, what? I even have my original thing. Oh my gosh, the quest log, engineer stuff. Oh, I just felt so much joy there. Oh my gosh. That was hours of work that we had lost and I thought was just never gonna come back. Holy crap. So this is... We have our repair kit. I'm actually going to take some of the stuff that we already have in our bag. Oh, and we got another netherite shulker as well. We got 4 of them. Oh, and look at this. We can easily just... Holy crap. Nothing can come close to the amount of joy I feel now. Oh my god. I mean, how many streams has it been now? Oh my gosh. Because when we first lost our stuff, it was when we were first exploring the end. We didn't have any of the star stuff done. Like, most of this was not even touched, except like all the modium and echo shards and stuff, as well as some of the eternal starlight and like mechanism stuff, like some of the basics, but not anywhere near what we had now. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my heart just is like, oh my god, finally. 15 more to go. Honestly, why did I not just do this? Then I can actually see it constantly. And then we'll just wait for the dragon again. What the fuck is this? Little world. Scale. Wait, what? Am I tiny? Oh, I was tiny. I just hope we don't run out of RF in our jetpack. I mean, I can recharge it if needed, but... Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I love how my icicle just absolutely destroys his Dragon Ball. His little, breath balls. We've become a mage again. We fully have our ice mage stuff, and we can even see what we used to have. Oh my god, look how weak it was compared to now. I mean, we have the best mage armor now for what we're doing. It's honestly crazy. And then, boom. 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 I mean, we're definitely taking them out. Oh my gosh, my original stuff just... It feels so weird seeing it again. Oh my lord. Still an iron upgrade, too. Now we have backup stuff that we don't really need. I mean, I've completely switched out some stuff, too. Because I didn't have, like, amphibian boots or anything, so I just kind of went with what I had. I also should check what I can put on the body section of my trinkets. Oh, I'm invisible. So what can go on the body? Slot necklace, slot head. You know what? I'm curious. Body. Can my jetpack? Slot back, not body. A lot of stuff seems to be, like, specific. Doesn't really give me a full idea. I'll definitely need to look at some of the stuff because there are so many things that I could maybe find. And 2. And 3. And 4. Oh. There's a bunch of dragon scales and whatnot. Anyways. We might actually need to go back to base just so I can get some RF put into my jetpack. Which is saddening. I mean, just look at our absolutely, like, crazy stat increases. I have so much. I have so dang much. Oh, I forgot I can change music stuff. I don't even know how that works fully. I've never really messed with it, so... Nice try. You can't escape me, dragon! Oh, okay, now let's see. Okay, so... Change volume, muffled. I can muffle certain things? What? Oh my gosh. I don't know how that works, but it doesn't seem to work fully. I don't know how it works, but the jetpack's never really been an issue for me, so I don't know. Um, okay, so that's what it sounds like with it not muffled. Yeah, that doesn't have a difference. I keep pressing escape to open the inventory. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. Whoa, what? It actually works. Oh my, this feels so quiet and weird. Like, what? Yeah, it just feels so weird like that. Not hearing the sound of it, it just sounds so damn weird. So if I were to... Oh. I want it at 25. Let's hear it now. Okay. And then I were to muffle it. I missed. Okay. I get it now. I'll keep that like 16. Oh, that's a little more... If I turn this down... Oh, wrong thing. If I turn that down to 10... Yeah, that's a pretty good, like, point for it. Okay. 11 more to go. I honestly didn't know that I could muffle certain sounds. I might actually go through there eventually and just muffle, like, one of these days, a bunch of the machinery so we can keep certain sounds up. Because, like, if I were to... Yeah, it's friendly creatures. Which is kind of weird. But if I could maybe, like, do the bell... Water, Iron Golem Death, certain music discs. Like, geez. I think having it low for the ice ones, because the ice ones are some of the loud ones. Oh, that sounds super weird when it hits. What if I... Yeah, otherwise it doesn't have a sound. What? That's weird. Huh. This is one weird-ass thing. The more you know, I guess. Because why not? It'll get put back. Eventually. Next Ender Dragon. Here we go. You know, I actually found a real love recently for putting certain types of music in the background. Like going back to some of the older music I used to listen to that I haven't listened to in a long time. So like, it's definitely weird having Metallica and whatnot, in the background while working, but it is kind of nice. I've recently just been doing that to see what it would do. It's made certain works come out differently, that's for sure. Because music is part of, like, who I am and whatnot. And it does affect how I draw. Like, for example, when I'm listening to... Anyways. Just take care of the Enderman being a pain in the butt. I have debated doing a music... I will say, there's one thing I wish they would change about the Backpack Jukebox player. I wish you could put in multiple music discs to make an album that would just, like, go through. I think that would be awesome. I feel like it would be way more interesting, and it would add a lot to just the jukebox thing, because why would you want to have one singular disc constantly playing. Because I would, like, if I wasn't worried about DMCA stuff with some of the modded ones, I would totally just use that over the normal Minecraft music just to see what they sound like. Like, I'd have to see, like, which ones actually, like, get targeted by DMCA. But Lord knows, because certain things would end up getting muted because of it if I'm not careful. And so, but I definitely think it would be interesting. I wonder if there's actually a list out there for like what's DMCA on all the mods and what's not. Because I know like some of the I know like the Eternal Starlight background noise isn't, but I don't know about the discs because 50-50 with the discs, honestly, no matter like what mod it is, it feels like it's just like 50-50 from like my experience, at least in the past. Oh, that one's just going straight. What the? Huh. That's pretty cursed. Things you never expect to see. After this one, we have 7 more, baby. Let's just grab some XP. I wish I could mine the dragon egg normally just to get rid of them. Because the dragon egg doesn't really do too much, in all honesty. Even in modded, it's just not used a lot. Though it is nice having... Oh, I don't need those. Or those. That. Oh yeah, I forgot about a sanity meter's existence. Anyways. Honestly, this has been one heck of a start to the first hour of stream. With dragons and whatnot. As well as finding our old shit that I thought was lost forever. It's crazy. That means all my old spells are in the spell book. It is Black Hole 4. Eldritch Blast. I missed my gun. I missed having a gun. Sonic Boom was fun too. Ball Lightning was actually quite interesting to use as well. I mean, I've found some things I use a lot more, but it's because I never could find enough of those others, and the Eldritch stuff is just a pain to get. So knowing that I can actually use it again, I completely forgot about the fact that we can now use those spells again. I missed having the pew 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 with the Eldritch Blast. And it making the gun sound. Because the black hole we have now is level 1. So we can actually upgrade what we have. Which is truly amazing. Because it actually gives us a chance to get some stuff that we haven't had in a long ass time. Like, my Burning Dash and stuff is better. And as much as I like the Skulk Tentacles, they do get annoying at times. I am curious, because the Sonic Boom is clunky, if I remember correctly. But the Eldritch Blast is just kind of funny. But I remember... Because I believe that, yeah, this Dragon Breath is maxed. Like, a lot of my stuff is maxed. I wonder if I would have could get a max level of some of these. Because greater heal, I'm not worried about. I have a normal heal that does a lot of healing. And it costs less mana. And because it costs less mana, I'm not as worried when it comes to greater heal. Since my normal heal heals me to full anyway with my with my third row of hearts being almost to halfway, I wonder if there's other ways to get more health, because I have two of these, which only gives +4, and then I have my crystal heart, which it's not 4.5 out of 5. Actually, I'm curious. How much is this one? It's the same. I could probably roll it to get a 5 out of 5 at this point. I think that would be a fun thing to try. Because that would get us the most amount of max health we would want. And there goes the dragon. Turn off my engine just so I drop down faster. Oh my gosh, I have so many ideas now that I realize, holy crap, I have all of this stuff. I even have a hazmat gown still. My cryomancer hood, I'm probably gonna put away. But like the amphibian boots. Increased movement speed in the rain, swim speed, ability to not consume air underwater, like that's amazing. And I made a little more than enough to actually get us all of the dragons we need too with these end crystals. Because I was like, I better craft extra in case. Because one single misstep in the math and it's ogre. It's all ogre. Okay. So it does make me curious. What else? Because now, looking back at some of these, this one has a bunch of like dried coral. It has those end boots and whatnot. And then this has so much stuff we can get rid of that we can actually replace stuff. So we can actually like completely nullify some of the stuff now that we have it again. Nice try running away, dragon. But every single dragon egg. Bop. There's so many Endermen. I actually have debated taking one of these roses of oblivion. Just to put in like a little pot by our house, because I think that'd be kind of cute. My little rose of oblivion. And boom. And boom. The crazy part is we're not even at thruster level 100. We're just at 60 because it's the easiest to control for like a middle ground. It's a good middle ground control. Okay. Dragon time. We'll definitely need to redo our... Ooh, freaking hit my mic when going to scratch my head. Oops. But yeah, I definitely can get the self-aware at least. And here it comes. Did I just bounce one of those back at him? I didn't realize it bounced it back at him. That's actually kind of cool. Actually, that reminds me of a little fun fact about ghasts. It doesn't matter what the ghast is wearing when you hit a fireball back at it. If a ghast fireball hits a ghast after being punched back by the player, it will always deal 99999 damage. Like, it will always deal the max amount of damage possible. And I find that so interesting. It's why the Return to Sender is always an insta-kill. It's just such a cool little fun fact that's, like, easily missable. Like, there's so many cool little things about that. I will say the next vanilla update of Chase the Skies does look really awesome. Also, related to the Desperado, you'll never guess what happened. Ninja Kiwi, I saw it on my YouTube subscriptions, released a thing showing surprise, surprise. And this is why we grab more. Completely. Because I don't think it will fix that. So that's kind of trapped like that now. Rip. I mean, this is why you bring extra. Because of mistakes. But the Desperado is, in fact, a primary tower. And we're getting a bunch of new stuff in the shop, like always. But one thing they showed off in the thing that I noticed out of the corner was an ice monkey by itself on water. Meaning, it might be that ice monkeys are technically amphibious now. Because they freeze the ground below them if it's water. Because if so, that's awesome. Like, I love the idea of that. I think that's awesome. And it makes sense for the ice monkey. Then there's a new map coming out that is like a railroad track that looks really cool. I'm honestly so excited to try out the Desperado. Oh my gosh. And it's coming out the 18th? 5 days away? But, 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 oh shit, it actually fixed it. What? I guess when it because of the Ender Dragon, this top part always blows back up. And it must mean that it fixes all of that. Interesting. Okay. One more left after this. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. What is a dragon to a god? You know, I could keep making like lines that you would hear from like a video game boss, like, what is a god to a devourer of one? What is a god to a god slayer? Insert generic response. Oh, hi, Enderman. I just looked him straight in the face and he didn't even get pissy. That's great. Boop. You know, if I could glitch a dragon to keep it trapped in an area, that'd actually be really fun. I know how to do it. I've done it before, but it's been so dang long, I don't even know if the same glitch works. But if possible, I could maybe trap a dragon in the end. It would take a lot of effort and time, but that could be a fun thing to do on our vanilla world, because I'm going to be honest, with doing all the mods and stuff has given me a lot of ideas for the vanilla world and kind of restored a lot of that creativity block I had for like ideas with the museum and whatnot. I want to build like a full like mega base. I doubt it will be like super fancy, but my thought is, okay, we're going to want farms for more stuff like prismarine and whatnot. 4 self-aware dragon modules. So that I will put in here with those. Now that we have self-aware dragon modules, we're level 45, but we could still get higher level. Now let's do a bit of cleaning of our inventory, because holy crap. And just a little bit up. Boop, boop, boop. Do that. Grab that, that. Oh, not that. This. I need this. 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 That's a tier 3. How charming. Oh, my umbrella. Oh my gosh, I missed it. This. These. This. These. This. 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 I can put this away. I can put these away. And actually, for this, I might just do some rerolls with it eventually. Like, a lot of these are for the back, not for, like, the body. Wait a minute. What does this pocket storage have in it? Oh my gosh, look at it. It's everything. I can actually empty these out. Oh my gosh. And then I have some old brushes. We got a divination rod, more buckets. I don't really need builder's goggles. Let's just do this real quick. Put this in here, these in here. Book. You know, I'm gonna take the spell book too, because that technically would go there as well. Nature compass, we have 2 of now. So, sturdy repair kit, do that. That'll go in there. Have an extra explorer's compass. And then we have an extra netherite backpack. Some extra upgrades. And I can put the magnet in here as needed. So let's see. Basic. This is better than this. Okay, so let's do this. I already have a wither skeleton and zombified piglin. Starlit golem. Thirstwalker versus Thirstwalker. Mushroom was 0 versus Mushroom was 0. They're the same. I already have Vindicator. That's a better Elder Guardian. I've already finished Guardian. Ent of 60 versus 3. Lumofish is a first time. Wilden. Tangled 40 versus nothing else. Rabbit of 58 versus that. So this is better. I already have Drowned and Evoker. Ratlin of 180. Gleech doesn't even have any. Cod And we'll keep this on us real quick as we check what I instinctively went to do that, not thinking. Okay. So let's see. And then here we have Guardian, Drowned, Freeze, Nightfall Spider. What about a Lone Star Skeleton? Lone. Okay, so that is a first. Hoglins. I have Hoglin in here. Blaze. Drowned. Zombified Piglin. If frickin' Vindicator and Evoker. So this should be in here. So these I can get rid of because they are useless to me. Also, what is with the lag all of a sudden? Oh, it's gone. I can put one of these in here. Flint and steel. Anyways, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay. Nice. And then for this, I can take that out real quick. And we're going to grab all of these. Starfall! I missed that. That one was fun. Weaker. 8, 6. My ice stuff. Dragon's Breath. Okay, so Black Hole. For Black Hole. Arrow Volley is Evocation. Honestly, I don't use Frost Step. So let's put Ball Lightning in there. Ascension, Burning Dash, Greater Heal, Starfall. I could get rid of that for Starfall. Do I have any, like... Okay, boost to holy spells, blood spells, and evocation. Okay, so the arrow one's actually better in this case because I do have the boost to evocation. Okay. Healing. No evocation. Eldritch. Fire. Oh, I must have had that, like... Yeah, I must have had it still in that search mode. That must have been where the lag was coming from. That explains a lot. Okay, then I need ice and lightning and blood. So that. And boom. And then I can take this up. The Crystal Crusher. But look at all this. Jeez. And then these. Oh, that's spells. Okay, so let's see. These can go in here. This I can do this with. Oh my. The coral, even though it's dead, would fit here. And then the purpur and obsidian goes up here. Ender hands. Experience point for the ability end transportation. Makes neutral swaps target with target along a line of sight. That's interesting. And then this. I can't believe we have 4 of these netherite shulker boxes now. It's just crazy to me. There's just so much. Okay, so whoomp, whoomp. That evocation one is almost full. There's my healing ones. Perfect. Now I can just throw my bundle in. And everything is nice and cleared up a bit. Oh, that's nice. And I have a bunch of other extra stuff I don't need. Oh my gosh. I have 2 of these now. Don't need that. Anyways. Let's see. We'll do Golem. A lot of Starlit stuff. Grab one of those. That. COD, because why not? Because, yeah. Okay, so then we need inactive Dragon Egg. Soul Bee. Chain of Souls. Soul Gem. Infused Dragon Breath, Dragon Familiar Spawn Egg, Piglich Heart, the Dragon Sapling, and now we can make the Dragon Soul. Why is it not working? It says empty. What? Huh? Um. Let's try this. Because now I am super confused. Why? Um. This isn't right. Because it says self-aware. And it tries to, but it doesn't. Um. Is the Dragon Soul broken? Uh-oh. That's not good. Um. Yeah. What? It doesn't matter which one I use? Um. I am gonna look this up. Um, Dragon Soul not crafting all the mod 10. Why is it? It's the ender, so it's the module. Hmm. Um, what? I'm not the only one with this issue either. Um, do I have any crafting tables? Let's see if this works. They said to try, it says to try, oh, I already had one down. And it's something to do with the NBT data. It's like F3H, I believe, yeah. Because it's what I have. Yeah, it's something with this. Maybe we have to use it first? And if so, I might as well bring one of these with me. What? I am baffled. Okay, let's put this here. And we'll try this to get the Ender Dragon thing. If it doesn't work, I'll need to like do something about it. But it should have been fixed. Hmm. Because this Dragon Soul not working is like an actual problem. Because it means it's impossible to complete the pack. Like, yeah. Hmm. I'm curious if seeing if yeah, KJS, I think. Hmm. Yeah, data 254, but it wants 255? What? Hmm. So this is the wrong NBT data? What? What? If I do this again, I'm curious if it will change its NBT data. Because if so, hmm. Now let's try it again. Yeah, it stays the same. It just has different interactions. Hmm. And then this requires I wish I could see the um NBT data of this. Apparent from what I can see, the NBT data is 1255. Um what? Hey 22, we are having some issues here because it is not letting us craft the dragon soul. Um, all the mods. Let's see if there's anything like specific like we could maybe use. Greg Star, Trophy, Carrot. Um, seeing if there's any like special altars or anything, but it doesn't seem so. Hmm. So is this pack just like impossible? Like, what? Oh boy. Apparently there's an alloy trident that is uncraftable. A Greg Star? What's the point of this? But if we look at it, it requires a dragon data module. I have a dragon data module. It looks exactly the same. But it won't craft. I I don't know what's wrong. Like, I only have a guess. And that's the NBT. I'm seeing if there's a way to change it. Flash data? No. Because, yeah, this is the same thing, but it's not working. There isn't any sort of way to fix it without just being wrong. What? It looks like our best option here is unironically finding a way around it. So the Dragon Soul is complete, but also not. I could try and change stuff, but I'm not 100% sure it would work. Okay, so we still need this because we got the other stuff. So we still need this. But for this, we need this, which means we need 4 of these computers. Oh, boy. Oh. Hither thither wand. Anyways. Ooh, Trader Llama spawn egg. Didn't expect to get that. You know, I don't want to deal with any phantoms in the future, so let's just do this. I am curious on why it is not working, then. Because the NBT data is the only thing I can really think of. It has to be that. Like, it's unironically the only idea I have for it. It's our first one of these. And then also, 22, you completely missed that we found our old stuff in the end by complete chance. So, yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm throwing all of the stuff from our tier 3 on the ground to be picked up by our tier 4. Because we have a bunch of stuff that we can actually, like, empty out. Soul Stone. And then I can just do a bunch of this. And then I can go down and just... Like, we have so much stuff. I mean, it's good that we at least got some of the stuff back, but it's crazy the fact that we can now look like our old self again. With our little Foxo. I'm just excited about that. It's not something you usually see. I wish I could just, like, easily do this, but this is the fastest I can do this. I'm, like, rapid clicking this. I also cleared out, like, our crafting thing and whatnot. And I can actually clear out a little more of it. Which is good. Like, there's all sorts of stuff I can clear out. It's nice. I don't need this. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Still need a few things, but look how few we need of these now. Just slowly doing this. Also get all this dacite cobble out. God. And then all this I can put into here. I have so much crap I don't need. I wish there was an easier way to empty these, in all honesty. Because that's a lot of stuff. Is there a way to empty these? This is from Pocket Storage. At Pocket. Yeah, no, literally there is not. Shit. Because I know there are some versions of the mod that actually have, like, a device that allows you to sort it into chests. But... nope. Not in this. Yep, I did it again where I double-clicked that. Note to self, if my inventory ever becomes laggy, it's because I double-clicked that without realizing. I don't need all of this anymore from the pressuring stuff from Pneumatic Craft, because I already finished that. The crop thing might be useful, but also don't need those. All this dirt and whatnot. Oh my lord. I also don't need the recovery rune. So, how's everyone doing? As we just dump all this. I'm gonna look up if there's something. Pocket storage emptying. Okay, let's see. That's Nook Miles. So that's for backpacks. Oh my god. Ooh, that's interesting. Planned features on the mod site. Making a curio slot for it. That's actually awesome. That's a great idea, like unironically. You know, with all this dirt, I might as well go put it over where we can actually put all of our dirt because we need so much dirt for one of our things. So might as well. We're already to dirt 4. We need dirt 6. Easier said than done. Question why you decided what you did in modded Risk of Rain. I mean, everything is done for one reason or another. That's how I look at it. Everything has a reason. Whether we realize it or not. Ah, yes. The long-awaited, boring part of this. Honestly, I might even just do this off-stream at this point. Because of, like, how bad it is. Honestly, I think that's what I'm going to do. Set up an auto-clicker for it. Get a vacuum hopper. That actually might not be the worst idea. So for now, I will keep it in here. Lost your god run because one item picked up a lot of Relic of Termination. I understood none of that except for rip to the run. Okay, we need a laser. So diamond, steel casing, energy tablets. Do I have a steel casing? Cool. Let's make the laser real quick. We are running low on diamonds. We honestly need to go for a diamond run. Where are my... There they are, my reinforced allies. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 energy tablets, which I think our 236 is good. Boom. Laser. Now we need to upgrade it with 3 petroleum, 2 ultimate, and then copper. Okay, I have the ultimate. 3 copper, and then 3 of the polonium. Let's go quickly grab that. And first off, let me quickly do this. And instantly full. Also, look how much energy this holds, 22. This is where all my power has been going. Freaking insane. Didn't even know what did it. Started a mod Sandstorm 2 a while ago and decided some research about it. Brother, it can screw your run over. Oh. Fun. There's always those types of mods that just completely screw over stuff. Honestly, I'm worried about the Dragon Soul by a lot right now. We got the supercharged coil we need. Next, we need to make a bunch of the SPS casings, meaning we need a bunch more of the stuff from that reactor. But that's kind of the most I can do is just wait for it. Because I don't know much about like how big it can be, etc. Otherwise, I might expand it if I can. But for now, I'm going to put this in here as a side thing. Like, for what we have left, though, like, it's a lot of random crap. Like this, we need antimatter. But diamonds is a huge thing we need a lot of as well. So if we go over like here, we have 3 diamond blocks, 5 diamonds, and 5 essence. What it does prepare the wall text for some read things probably won't understand. Okay. We are at another star 2. A lot of flux blocks that I don't need. Dirt 4, bronze, lots of gold, some adamantium. We have a lot of vibranium. Actually, the steel is good. I need a bunch of steel. I think I only have 1 steel seed down too. And I've been meaning to make more energy upgrades. That was loud. Because more energy upgrades would be nice. But I'm out of structural glass. Okay, basic storage. What did I complete here? Oh, this. It gets me some XP. We honestly have so much stuff. I could make a pump to fill it, like my backpack with stuff. Controller access point. 2 blocks of quartz. 4 stone. 2 drawers. And a repeater. I mean, might as well. There's some drawers. There is a repeater. There are my quartz blocks. And then 4 stone is easy as pie. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then controller access point. Perfect. Now that's done. I got a boat with a chest in it. How useful. Base roll determination marks first enemy spawns. Have 30 seconds to kill. It gives marked enemy 2 times damage buff, times 3 HP buff, and attack speed buff. Seeker, Storm. There's Gilded Elite, which is 5 times HP buff, 3 times damage buff. So spawn random math first enemy that spawn the Gilded Clay. Temper shot bullets. Per shot to the math is doing 505 damage per bullet. That's a lot of damage. Also, I do not need all these bundles. Can I do anything important with them? No. Okay, I'm just gonna take a bunch of these and just... Blap. There we go. God, we have so much... This is ammo. This shouldn't be in here. This should be over here. I have so much random crap I just don't need. Wand of teleportation. Runic tablet. What is... Oh, this is basically the special book for this. What else can I maybe get rid of? Crafting terminal. Dictionary. Binding card. Balls. Integrated dynamics. Soul Elytra. Saltpeter box. Brain not working. Balls. Anyways. Put that in there. Nice and sorted. Perfect. Oh. Forgot to put the dictionary in there too. Okay. Now it's sorted. And I can put a bunch of XP away. And I hate that there's like little under 2 bars that don't get taken. It annoys the absolute living hell out of me. We should probably try and make more of the growth things. Except we need diamonds for that. And lo and behold, that's what we're missing. I forgot to actually check for the one thing I needed. Divination rod. There we go. We're gonna frickin' can't speak for the life of me. We're gonna divination a bunch of diamond. Like, that's what we need at this point. Divination rods, some diamonds. That should help. Because that's what we need. And I don't have Boon of Nature or anything on this Paxel, so we aren't going to get, like, random ore. That's been there this entire time. Kaboom. I don't know where it's pointing. Oh. Oh, I see. I understand now. I will take prosperity shards because I do need those. Yellowite's nice. Honestly, I just need a bunch of stuff. I will take osmium because that is something I'm going to need a lot of. Ah. Osmium. And boom. God, we have so much crap. Let's just grab one of these. We're gonna basically do a bunch of mining at this point. That's all we can really do. Because we need a bunch of diamonds and whatnot. You know what? I have debated actually like getting Boon of Earth back on one of these for something. I just don't know what for yet. There's some diamonds. And we can use this to like replenish on some of the supplies we need a bunch of. Is my kind of hope here. And yeah, it's going to be pretty dark. One thing I actually do want to do eventually is make some more of those magnum torches because they're just a really good way to kind of deal with monsters. And I want to put it like at the top of the mine. I think it's like, I don't know if it goes all the way down or not, but if it does, that's awesome. If it doesn't, well, we'll just put one in the mine. Because I would like to make it so we don't really get monster spawns much. Just because it's annoying. And the monsters can be a bit of a pain in the butt. Oh my. Ba-dum. 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 God, we're trying to evaporate this all. Not much luck yet. There we go. Just need the right stuff. See? Easy. And then that's gone. That's gone. Ooh, this one goes quite a bit. There we go. That's gone. And boom. Huge chunk gone. Jesus, this is a lot of lava. Like, a lot of lava. Oh my goodness. There we go. It's not even all of it either. Jesus. At this point, it's just bedrock lava. Brava. Or whatever you want to call it. There we go. Did I need to get rid of all of that? No. I just wanted to. Okay. Character who focuses around debuffs apply debuff death mark, which makes them take 50% more damage if they have 4 debuffs on them. The HP bar wasn't moving an inch. Damn. I mean, there just are enemies like that in some games that are like oddly tanky because of like their defense stat where they have scaling defense. Look at Binding of Isaac, for example. You have stuff like Delirium and Hush, which when Delirium is not in its main form, or you have Hush in its second phase, it has scaling defense depending on like the items and damage you have, and it makes it always feel like a challenge. But of course, those are bosses, not enemies. Completely separate from like normal enemies. Like with bosses, it makes a lot more sense than like normal enemies. It's just one of those things. But God, I am taking out so much stuff right now. And it's probably not even going to help me in the long run. We've made 69 diamonds. Nice. We are getting some redstone and whatnot at least too. Which is another resource that's good to have like a bunch of. Because Mark Gill, 20 stacks of Bleed Burn was slowed plus poison against Death Mark. I mean, at that point, it also could be the possibility of you're dealing so much damage that it is breaking the cap, like, and just going into negatives, which happens when you break the, like, number cap. So it also could be that, where you've broken it so bad, you're going into negatives instead now. Because of how much damage you're dealing. And usually when it goes into negatives, it resets to 1 for games. So that's very possible for, like, what is going on. I'm not saying it is what's going on, it's more of it's a possibility. I've seen it happen before with some games. Pokemon's a great example of that with its 255 limit. Once you get 255, if you go over that, you just go down to 1 for the stat, which is why Pokemon like Regieleki and Iron Bundle were able to break Trick Room. Because they are so fast, they're the slowest at the same time. But yeah. Because, like, that's my only real guesstimate to what the actual issue is. Because it's how long I've actually done stuff. And wait a minute, I just thought of another way to make diamonds. I have so much coal and whatnot that I could maybe compress into diamonds. Do this. And then all of this. And I'll put the runes in here. And then boom. And then the rest of this, I will just smelt down. Because I can easily do that. But, let's see, where am I with coal blocks? If I take a coal block, I could smelt it into graphite. Or, if I were to put it in a steel compressor, it does that. But if I put it in my pressure chamber, 8 turns into 1 diamond. In Unpacker, if I did this with 1, I'm seeing what I could maybe do. Enrichment, Crusher. I was hoping we'd be able to do more. It's not the most efficient, but it's something, I guess. Diamond ore, alloy, squeezer, enrichment. If I get antimatter, oh boy, and then coal, I can make it into diamond and whatever that is. Input steel compressor. Yeah, like there's not a lot of options, which is the biggest downside of it all. Do this, and we can just bump, bump, bump. Nice and cleaned. Let's check our bees. Maybe they'll have a lot. I'm just hoping at this point. Like, I really need to replace the bottles in there eventually. I just haven't. We have quite a few, at least, in here. Not enough, but it's something. Because we need ×4. How's this doing? Slowly clogging. We have the obsidian ×3. Let's put this up here. Obsidian's another thing that we would need a lot of, and I think the best place to unironically get it is the end. Okay, we do have a good chunk of that. Actually, where are we on cyanite? 19, okay, I'll take that, and then I'll take the Certus quartz. I need to break that down into the quartz, break that down into the cyanite. Oh, we're at an odd number. I will take the odd number back, but I am going to make some more plutonium and some more energized Certus quartz. But this is kind of what I've been doing. I take the cyanite from that, and then I put it through the reprocessor by doing this. And then it gets reprocessed into plutonium, which goes into here, which then goes into here with the refrigerating stuff, and it makes a lot of energy. It's been helping a lot, especially with how low these have stayed. But I do want to get some like energy things, and I can't really lower the energy input for this, but I've thought about it because that is 1,000 million trillion. That is 1 trillion FE. I will never need 1 trillion FE for anything. But it's the best charger on the frickin' market. Okay. So we need a bunch of obsidian. And let's see how much we have in our chest. Because I don't think we have a lot. Dark crying, cobbled, 66. Yeah, that's not anywhere near enough. So if we're going to do that, I have a bunch of coal in here. And I have these two self-aware dragon modules. Wait a minute. Yeah, these are both 254. Huh. That is really weird. Like, super weird, in fact. But either way, let's go quickly to the end. There we go. Because I believe there should be a lot of obsidian over here. Because if I remember correctly... Oh, this is blackstone, obsidian, and crying. I thought it was mainly obsidian. Well, either way, the obsidian I can still mine a bunch of. Which is part of why I'm here. Because we need quite a few stacks of this. And then I can do this. God, only 2? Like, we have so much. Okay. I'm thinking about this from the perspective of how I'm going to get the most. Anyways. There's some more. And here's some more. Because we're going to need to do a bunch. And what is this? Oh. And boom. Boom. I will take that. That's diamond. I'll take these, because why not? Because I can at least turn the diamond horse armor into diamonds. So there is that at least. Okay. Definitely won't need the endermite spawn egg, but if I do this, that turns it into a stack of the ×1, meaning I can turn it into 7 times 2. Like, you so quickly run through this stuff. It's honestly insane. Let's just throw all the obsidian on the ground. Do that. Oh, I have so much diamond horse armor. And it seems those finally despawned. Can put these in here. And then let's go put all this obsidian in the B thing. Because that'll compress it quite a lot. Because we have up to ×3. And we can see a more accurate amount that we have. So 4, 4, 4, 2. So that's 2 times 3. And we need a ×5. Okay. So we definitely will need to go back to the end, but it's giving me ideas. Because now I'm thinking a bit more on it. Because of how much we need, I might add it to my pocket storage. We're gonna need to find like a huge, because I believe there's a biome that's mainly like obsidian, if I'm not mistaken. Like, these have like crying obby and whatnot, but I thought there was one that had like loads. Blackstone. It might literally just be that. Oh, it's the Egg Islands. That's what I'm thinking of. And there's some over this way. Because the egg islands are like almost pure obsidian, if I remember correctly. What am I doing? I can just... I love having this. Yeah, here they are. Because, see, like, they're like blackstone, but they're mainly obsidian. They're like huge chunks of obsidian, so... And I can put this in here temporarily. But yeah, see, these were what I was thinking of for like loads of stuff. If we can find like bigger egg islands, and then we have like these blackstone things and whatnot. But it definitely seems that like a mix of them is important here. Because like these crystal ones do have a good chunk as well. And boom. Like every bit matters. And I'll grab crying, I guess. I don't really need it. Okay. Any sets of 64 matter. And I really could just go to the main island and mine up a bunch as well. Like, that also could work. Oh. Free waystone. Can't turn down a free waystone. And... Bup. I do like myself a good free waystone. Yeah, because look at this. This is like huge chunks of obsidian. And crying obsidian. Which in some recipes is replaceable. And even then, can't we do something with crying obsidian to make it normal obsidian? Or something? It becomes obsidian dust. Which we can turn into normal obsidian. Let's see. Okay. I mean, if need be, we can always do that method of the crusher to whatever else as like a last resort type of method. Do. Okay. God, the sheer amount of stuff. I mean, we need a lot of it. That's the crazy part of this whole thing. We need so dang much. And boom. I am annoyed, though, that the dragon soul wouldn't craft. And it seems to have... And it seems to be and like, when I looked at the posts, it's a reoccurring issue that keeps happening over and over again for people that they fix, and then it breaks again. They fix it, it breaks again. So something's up with that. Honestly, I think they should change that hostile network part of it. But that's more of a personal thought. Because that's kind of what breaks it. So, what I might do is see if there's like a way to fix it. And if not, worst case scenario, I look at a more cheaty way to get the Dragon Soul at the cost of those items, because I'm not gonna just do that. It just feels weird. Because, like, I got everything legitly. It took a long ass time. And then, lo and behold, here we are. And it's like, yes, I'm not going to work like you want. So if it comes down to it, I could always, like, do the quote unquote cheaty way. But, like, at that point, it's like, if there's no other way around it, is it really cheaty, or is it just last option type stuff? That's kind of how I am thinking about it. I'm hoping I don't have to, like, resort to doing some weird crap, turning creative and whatnot, and then back to survival, because it's gonna suck. And I really don't want to deal with that. I don't want to taint the world, as one might say. Don't want to taint this world with any form of, like, cheatiness. Just feels weird. And we should be home in just a sec. Hopefully. Oh boy. It's trying. Doop doop boop. There we go. Took a sec. Okay. Let's put this in here. Oh, do I not have crying obsidian? Dang. Well, now we do. And now all that obsidian I can take out. And we can, like, really condense it. I mean, it's probably not going to make the biggest difference in the world, but it's still going to make enough of a difference. Because I need a sweat bee, and I haven't been able to find any more, so I just haven't been able to. God, that's only a few times threes. We're not even to times 4 yet. Like, that's how long this has taken. Times 2 coal block, coal. Look at all this raw stuff we have, too. Honestly, I might take the raw stuff and just smelt it. Just because of how much we have. Oh, that's a block of silicon. Raw. I think that's all the raw stuff. Because we have a bunch of netherite scrap. And that's another thing we have a bunch of. And then we can, like, smelt a bunch of this stuff down and whatnot. Just try and take care of it best we can. The real thing is this. Oh, apparently I had raw aluminum in there. And then I can do this. Got our Minecraft music blaring. Boom, Boom. 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 And then boom. Boom. And then boom. 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 I can... Ah, God, I keep throwing stuff. I really need to frickin'... You know what? I'm gonna do this before I forget to. Throw. Drop. There. Hey, Billion Doge. Welcome on in. Hope you are well today. Are you able to be attracted to frying pans? Aha. Aha ha ha. Honestly, I hear that joke so many times, you would think that I have pissed off God by the amount of times I hear it. You hear it enough times and you're just like, uh-huh. Anyways. Honestly, it's a very common joke, but that's not what pansexual means. I honestly just don't care when it comes to sex and whatnot. I mean, pansexual falls under a umbrella term, of course, like many other things. I mean, the easiest way to just put it is gender doesn't usually matter. It's more like, I honestly care more about personality. I don't care about gender or it's just personality based. It's usually the best way to put it. I mean, for some people, it's definitely more in-depth. It's one of those things of, it depends on the person how in-depth it goes. Like, for me, I definitely have my fair share of aversion towards women due to experiences I've had. But that comes more from me just having bad experiences. And is more of just a trauma response. But otherwise, and it's only specific women that look similar to the person that traumatized me, so. And bonk. Anyways, now that pig one's dead, maybe we'll actually be able to get rid of that. Nope. We are gonna be stuck with that freaking 2 bars of XP, aren't we? I mean, a lot of my, like, no matter what, it just depends. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can find online as well for more in-depth stuff. No, I don't hate women. It's more of, there's certain women, like, I'll look to certain women that I just cannot stand due to just traumatic things from stuff that happened when I was younger. It's stuff I'm not going to really talk about on stream just because it's a lot. Because, like, in all reality, I've dated women in the past. I've just not had any form of luck with that. And so, and even then, there's a whole other section of myself. Like, I'm a very complex person, like anyone. Everyone's complex in their own ways. I mean, that goes full into a whole psychological thing with, like, biases and, like, how different in things. I mean, it depends where you look. I mean, I had the unfortunate experience of most women I dated being more, like, violent and just abusive. And it's one of those things of just, yeah, that you sometimes just aren't that way. I mean, I have grown a lot since I was back in the olden days. I mean, it really depends. I mean, everyone is different. There's horrible people on both sides. Like, for me, I have really changed how I look at things, especially when it comes to, like, dating overall because of stuff like that. I've always just been more careful since then. And of course, for other people, they're less careful. And honestly, I don't know how they can be less careful. Like, ah, I mean, even then, I don't focus on dating stuff. I couldn't really care less with what I'm happy with what I have for my relationship and whatnot. I'm not gonna ruin that. Okay, so we need more logic processors, don't we? Yep, that seems to be our low point because we need those so we can actually make these. We only have 15, so we need a bunch of gold. And we only have 30 in here. I mean, it really just depends where you are in terms of life. I mean, I look at my parents. They're not perfect. No one's perfect. But they're both happy together. My mom and dad are both great. They're way better than most parents. They have their flaws, but who doesn't? I mean, there's so much that I do wish was taught more to me when I was younger, related to like so many things that just weren't, that some of which is actually taught now, and it's like, oh boy. But I've kind of found that it really just is about whether or not you can actually fully find someone you love. Mm. I mean, honestly, nowadays it depends what someone counts as stable. Because for me, I'm stable ish. Like, I think that's the best way to put it for me. Stable ish. Like, I have been through so many ringers in my life. I mean, genetics are a whole separate thing, environment. Honestly, I wish I was what I think I am, because honestly, then I could just think my way out of so many situations. It'd be awesome. Why'd I come down here? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I might want to put more dirt seeds. Diamond seeds are good. I just need a bunch more if I'm gonna make so I need more premium and a lot more diamonds. I mean, for me, it's like, I know I'm not the best at everything, but I've gotten good at things. Because, like, if I thought the same way for everything, we'd be here forever, is basically how I look at it. No matter what I do, I'm always going to be me, and I am happy about that. Change is one of those things that happens over time, and no matter what happens with change, I am going to keep being myself and keep changing for the better. That's how I look at it. I mean, I spent so many years of my life doing so many things, some of which I regret more than others. And I'm just kind of like, now of, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be myself. I'm not gonna worry about everything others think. And we go from there. That's how I look at it. You can do art, Lua, C++, Python, modding, animation, 2D animation, a lot of sports games. I mean, for me, like, I'm better at physical art than digital. Like, I suck at 3D. You're just not at spelling. Spelling is one of those things that, like, it's 50-50 depending on how tired I am or, like, what the word is. Because there have been days where I've been so tired, I don't remember how to spell what. And it's like, oh my god, I need sleep. But then it's also, there's times where it's like, you know, I probably should get like do this. Like, I'm good at writing, I'm okay at math. I have done so much in terms of like growing as a person in my life. And I know that like the day I stop learning is the day I die. Same thing with the day I stop growing. But I have spent so much time on art, and I've tried so damn hard to be good at 3D modeling, and I am just not, because like for me, I need to be able to touch it to model it better. Did calculus in high school. Honestly, the only reason I didn't is because I just didn't want to do all the homework. Like, I was in advanced classes and whatnot. I just didn't want to do the homework. Like, I could do it and whatnot. I just hated doing the homework because I kept getting distracted and just could not. That was one of the things that sucked about having ADHD, is just doing classes is so annoying. Especially like, oh my gosh, the amount of time I'd put into stuff just to try and get a few questions done sometimes, because my brain would just get so easily distracted. Oh, for me, homework was like 15% of my grade, and it just is like, why? Like with choir and stuff, my grade was a lot of participation based, and I loved choir. Choir was one of those things that was just really easy for me. Tests and quizzes are 98. Honestly, as weird as it sounds, if like the main tests, quizzes, and like worksheets that you do in class were the most of the grade, I would have I would have passed with flying colors every single semester and not been like quote unquote average. I also think one of the things that's really weird, that there's like some schools that do it, some that don't, and it's they don't count like any of the art stuff towards your GPA. And I'm just thinking to myself, you realize how much time goes into that stuff and how much effort? I had to learn several languages to do choir. Like, I literally, through doing choir, I learned how to sing in Hebrew and frickin' Spanish, Old English, which was weird, French, and many others just for songs. You didn't take electives. I I mean, for me, I took choir so I didn't have to take gym class, because one, I liked choir, and two, I wasn't doing that fucking rope thing. Because that's back when that was actually normal. I mean, I still think about some of that stuff. Like, I remember when I took health in summer school, because I purposely chose to take health in summer school. I just remember the one kid that was caught doing it to himself during sex ed, and I'm just here like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, why? Like, there's so many like stories I have from like summer school and school. Like, I know yesterday I mentioned the kid that got thrown through a window after two kids got in an argument during the first day of summer school. Like, there's just some that are like, why? And others that are like, oh, here we go again. I mean, there was a kid that was expelled at one point. I remember it very well because they broke the lunch tables because they freaking body slammed them. Like, why? What makes you want to do that? Like, kids have always sucked. The internet just makes it way more easy to spread that and more kids to get ideas. That's how I look at it now, especially with stuff I've seen. Like, I have spent so much time on some of the dumbest stuff. Yeah. I mean, I feel like one of the things too, like when it comes to kids and whatnot and like minors, there's a surprising amount of stuff that is like kids are still human, but one of the things I noticed a lot for other kids especially, because I'm lucky enough to have parents that actually like cared a lot more, is in a lot of cases a lot of kids aren't treated as human. They're like with how they react to things emotionally, like they have a similar reaction to what we would have, except ours are usually as adults are usually more like subdued. And it's like instead of like making them understand it's an emotion and they need to like be more careful about it, in a lot of cases they get punished. That's something I've noticed more with like some of my friends I had. Like, I'm glad my parents got me to learn how like my emotions worked and whatnot. Hell, especially comparing the fact that even nowadays mental health isn't looked upon positively or like as super important by some people, when in reality I'm lucky enough that I had family that cared enough to actually look at getting me therapy when I was younger, because it's existed for a lot longer than people realize, like therapy and whatnot. 2 3, and it's really helped. Never gotten punished once. I mean, I was also like, I was a somewhat good kid. Like, I definitely had my flaws. Like, not gonna lie, I had my flaws. I had a lot of them. But even I had my limits. And I remember going through quite a lot of differences compared to like what my parents did. I mean, that's just kind of what happens with kids and like adults alike. Every time, like the school system will grow and change for better or for worse. But it's like, I look at it now and I'm just like, you know, I'm happy that instead of only doing punishing, like some parents, my parents actually taught me about emotional regulation. I was like, why can't I drop this? It's because I forgot. Literally, like, oh my gosh. Now I'm realizing I rely on it so much unintentionally. Uh, I just need to be careful when pressing. That's my biggest, like, issue. Think I have the mind. I mean, I had to grow up really quickly due to, like, different events in my life, which did suck, but it does mean I have learned a lot. I mean, it's one of those things of people grow and mature at different lengths and different, like, just people mature differently depending on environment, their makeup, genetically, their how they learn, what they go through in their life, their experiences, where they are in their life as well can really affect how someone looks at things. One example I can think of off the top of my head is if you put two people who are related, same experiences, like two twins, practically same experiences, and they both experience the same trauma, doesn't mean they're going to react to it the exact same way. Because in reality, everyone is different. Like, there was a whole thing I remember talking about, we were talking about when I did psychology in college stuff. And it's like, it's insane the amount of stuff that we don't realize has like severe consequences for us. Like it's honestly interesting to me because it just shows a whole new level of like, yeah, all of this completely different to what you would think. Um, I don't want to lose my energy, but what I want to do, where is pressurized tube? Then I have that, and then this over here is water vapor. I don't know if I need oxygen for anything down here or not. I don't think I do, yeah. Um, but it, like, if you had the same genes and memory, even then, like, the chance of acting the exact same isn't even 100% because one of the things is people will sometimes make multiple choices. I mean, it's one of those things of in the moment. Like, even if it's likely, it doesn't mean it will always happen. I mean, for example, one thing a lot of people forget is instead of fight or flight, it's fight, flight, or freeze, which is like the actual full thing. But it also means there's a lot more to just how we react to certain things as well. I mean, we still are learning things about the brain even to this day that we just aren't fully knowledgeable in yet because we just haven't figured it out till now. And there's even stuff we still don't know. And I think it says a lot about just how much there is for us as like people. I mean, the brain is so weird and messy. I mean, it's like a computer. And just like a computer, it has flaws. It has flaws in its coding, flaws in how it reacts to certain things. And I mean, when you think about it, it is a living computer. Our brains are living computers in that regard. Like, even then, like, computers aren't even to the extent of what we have for brains. I mean, true sentience and stuff is such a weird concept, especially in like psychology itself, because there's only so much we understand about what makes something sentient. Because at that point, you go into philosophy, and I remember my philosophy teacher when I took philosophy just being like, honestly, I got no clue. Sentience is something weird. We may not fully understand it. We may not fully understand everything that we do or see, but we're all still people in the end of the day. And it's weird because the day that we learn enough that we can make like robotic humans is the day that we're just gone, because it would be used for evil. We all know it would be. Just realistic. I mean, think about our brains like a supercomputer. I mean, it's the best way to kind of think it. There's different sections of our brains that keep us running. I mean, humans are basically the brain in a mech suit, in a way, when you think about it. And each of the parts is important to the brain. Each of these parts give different effects to our brain, such as parts of the frontal lobe. While they can be removed safely, it can also negatively affect people, as we've seen historically with stuff like lobotomies. There's only so much you can do with the brain before it permanently damages it. That's another reason why in brain surgery they have to have people awake to make sure they don't ruin something. Yeah, consciousness is like such a weirdly undefinable trait that it's like it it's all so weird but so interesting at the same time to me, because it's just one of those things that, despite everything, still is that way. It's just consciousness. And honestly, I think it's interesting. I mean, it's one of those things where we get into philosophy again when we ask why it exists if we can't define it. Why does anything exist? If things exist to have a reason to explain something, then yeah, like it's really confusing when you put it all into perspective like that. Like, that goes into full philosophy stuff, and yeah, no, I'm not going to figure that out for myself anytime soon. There's a reason I did not like philosophy class. It was so confusing. And apparently there were wrong ways to look at philosophy, and I'm just here like, it's philosophy. How is there a wrong way to look at something like this? I mean, I still wonder why my teacher I had did that. Like, it's philosophy. Like, I can get it if it's not well written, but I mean, yeah, I had a darker look at towards things and how I saw things, but even then, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things that's really confusing. Where am I in terms of iron and coal? Okay. Okay, so iron I will crush down. Because once I crush this down, where is it? I need the crusher, or I can metallurgically infuse. I want the iron dust, which I can mix with coke dust for uncooked steel dust. Is there not any other ways? Tiny steel dust, macerator, forge hammer. Do I have any extra steel parts? Stone, steel rod, steel gears. Those shouldn't even be in there. Bunch of other steel stuff. But all these like steel plates and stuff. Bending machine. I need the macerator. The creator. Could just make up illusions of someone's brain. Yeah, like optical illusions are basically like some of the weirdest things, but make so much sense when you look at the brain like a supercomputer. There's my macerator. I forgot how annoying this was for even a moment, and now I remember why I disliked this so damn much. Why can I pack those into buckets? I never realized that. I had used them for so much crafting, I had never realized I could pack them into buckets. Just making loads of steel. It's not even enough steel to be worth it, in all honesty. Because I really just want to make an easier steel. Let's just look. Steel. Because steel dust is made a few ways. Crusher, metallurgic infuser, macerator, packer, crusher. I didn't really want to have to do this, but if it's 4 coal and an iron. It's iron dust for 1. Or was that multiple? 1. Okay, so we need quite a lot. I'm just gonna put some of this stuff away. Those are supposed to go down. This goes in here, though. Okay. So we got some of it. I need a stack of iron. 2 stacks of iron. If I took a stack of coal, I'd have an extra stack. Okay. Do I have anything that I can crush it with? Oxidized axe I can get rid of. I don't think I do. What about in here? Do I have any steel seeds? End steel. Steel. I'm just doing this. I don't care. I need more steel. Average mod pack. Honestly, yeah. Okay, these are tier 4 seeds, so I know where to put them. 2, 3. I don't think I need that many, actually. I'm just gonna do that. But those should grow. I need so much. You're able to grow iron. I'm able to just grow the steel outright, so... It's honestly kind of crazy how much you can grow with some of these things. I mean, the steel dust I can at least turn into ingots quickly. Oh, I did not mean to take that out. 1, 2... Let's just quickly do this. So that gets me 2 stacks, which is a start to what I need. Iron dust. Where's my gold dust? Boom, boom, boom. Meaning now I can make a stack of efficiency. Well, energy. But it's basically for efficiency here. Because I am trying to get everything to go, like, faster and all, but I also need everything to not use as much power. Just do this. Okay, this one has all the energy upgrades. This one does not. It was 1 short. This one needs all 8. Because this is just going to save us a lot of energy in the long run. Okay, this one... already using all 8. This one... using 2 of 8. We'll just, boom. This one... already using 8 of 8. Perfect. Do this. This. Okay, now it's fuels back up. This. I'm doing the things that are, like, the most active, too. And also, like, this one has been running out of energy as well. Yeesh. Boom. And then... I forgot in here. My hope is that this will help with like keeping energy somewhat stable as well, because I know we're going to be losing a lot of energy here either way, no matter what we do, just because it's trying to fill the frickin' 1 trillion up here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Billion Doge. I hope you enjoy your stay in the labyrinth, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the labyrinth, and I hope you are having a wonderful day. Okay. Next on our list. What did I... Oh, I got a chest. Cool. Okay. Because we couldn't craft the dragon soul because it's glitched. We need to work on all the mod stuff too. These 2 oak chests I'm just gonna put away. We need, because we still have a bit left. Average NPC dialogue when someone follows. I mean, it's just easier to like do that in a lot of cases for me, because I feel like I have to. Because I feel bad when I don't say thank you. Okay, so we need 4 of these. Let's go check. Did I leave any of those in here? Okay, no. Good. I'm checking to make double sure, of course. Let's see where we're at now. So we have 2 quantum computer accelerators. We need 4 singularities, or we are screwed. We got 2. So we got 2 of the singularities we need. And then we need a bunch of shattered, which you get 2 per singularity when you do it. Can't really speed up the singularities much anymore. Quantum crafting unit, I should have. Yeah, there's a quantum crafting unit. And then I need this. So it would be quantum crafting unit, 8 of those, 8 of the 8 of these, and then those go here. Oh wait, I can just do this every single time I need it. 4 quantum computer accelerators, and then 8 shattered singularity. Where are we in terms of those? We have 2 of these, meaning we need a bunch more shattered singularities, because we need 5. We need 5 in total, at least. And then for this, all we're missing is a quantum computer storage, which means we need shattered singularities, and then we need a few of these. We made 1. We need another 7. Made 2,000 bits, 5 stars off doing PS99 when it was popular. Never streamed after that. Fair. I mean, everyone enjoys doing different things. I mean, for me, I do it as more of a relaxation thing. It's just one of those things I enjoy doing to relax. God, we have so many of these sheets that we can't use until we get enough of the pellets. Okay. Let's see. I'm curious about this, mainly because I'm like, if I can make this bigger, I will. So mechanism reactor. At mechanism. Keep that up. Okay, let's see. Mechanism reactors. Fission reactor. 2 tanks. Adjust burn rate of fissile fuel. See more statistics. Click on iTab. Can adjust the rate limit, which controls the amount of fuel the reactor burns per tick. Um, it's at 0.1. What if I do 2? Oh, the steam is going up a lot. Okay, steam is staying steady. Because I don't want the steam to overfill. 1.5. Okay, that is staying good. I'm hoping this will produce enough because I'm using a gas pipe with... Oh, wait, I can actually upgrade that one more. Let me go grab another right upgrade. If I don't have one, I will just make one. But I have been meaning to, like... I didn't realize I could change its tick rate. Oh my god. I could have made this shit faster. Like, this could have been done so much sooner. I don't see any for pipes. Well, I need 4 netherite and 4 blocks of redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then my netherite. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we should be able to do the 2 as well. I need to make sure it doesn't overheat as well, but that shouldn't be too bad since it really hasn't gotten far enough to be a worry. So if I go over here, it's going to severely slow down when I do this. But God, trying to remember things. But and then I do this to 2. The steam is still not going. And then what if I do 3? Oh, that's perfect. I can do burn rate of 3 now. I'm gonna get crazy here. I can go at the max burn rate. Oh, that's ominous. I'm just gonna do this before something happens. I might need to, like, upgrade these pressurized tubes. Oh, but I'm worried about doing it. Okay, where is... Okay, there's my engineer toolbox. I need this. It has no nuclear waste in it now. I don't want it to break a bunch of stuff when I do this, so I'm gonna do this. And then I need ultimate. Okay, that's going down. This is going up. Yeah, look at the sheer amount of nuclear waste going through it now. Jesus. Okay, I need to try an ultimate thing, I guess. Because it was working originally, but if it's not working now, I need an ultimate. Which is possible. I am just worried about the hazmat side of this. Because I'm gonna need to, like, contain this, like, badly. Okay, so I have an item. I need an energy trash can still. Okay, so where's the stone? 1, 2, 3. And then I need 5. And then 1 redstone. And then I can... Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Void trash can. What did I grab? Oh, I grabbed my bee helmet. I'm just hoping that doing this won't, like, completely screw me. What am I doing? I have a glide spell. I can easily just glide around. I completely forget about these things when I need them. Yeah, it's not emptying. Why is it not emptying? It should be working. This is starting to really go faster. Ooh. I might need some energy things for this. We are going up in this faster, at least. I'm still worried, though. It's just one of those things you start to worry about. Because it's doing a good burn rate. I think I should be fine. Really, Shark? We're doing this? I didn't even have to hit it before it died. Jesus. Put my hazmat suit back. I don't need it anymore. Put that back. I just need to figure out a good way to get rid of the nuclear waste, because it used to go into the ultimate trash cans and like fluid trash cans, but now it's not. Nuclear waste, spent nuclear waste. I can't change it. The only thing I can think of is literally just the nuclear waste buckets, because you have these for the waste barrels. Safely store while slowly decaying the gas without causing radiation spill. Your reactor is up. I gotta dip it. Okay. So, it says to safely, like, does that mean it can actually, like, be gotten rid of safely or no? Because I've never really messed enough with the mechanism reactors to know enough. Let's see, how is this? Still going. We're out of iron, which is crazy to think. I mean, I can think of a way we could fix this. And it all comes down to a few simple things. This auto trader I will keep, like, I don't know. I'll keep him here for now. And then we need to go over to the mob farm, because I need to figure something out. And I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do. probably am going to need another filter thinking about it. Which, if so, ugh, rip. Because I'm quite sure, yeah, I have a filter here that filters everything out into the trash can. I have an idea, but I need to, like, clear this up a bit. And I'm gonna need a new filter as well. I need a secondary. So I need to go back to base. Because I forgot a filter. Because I didn't think about it. Oh boy, I need 2 filters, in fact. So we need at least diamond tier. Which, boom. God, I didn't think I'd be making, like, one of the most complex things for this, but here we are now. And all of this is so we can do more trading. And if I can get some more auto traders with, oh my god, that just gave me an idea. Back we go! Oh my lord, I just had, like, one of the best ideas. Because I can easily do this. And I will put the villager in here. This would go in here. Do I have a brewing stand? I have 4. Perfect. And now, when we head back, I can grab a villager from the auto villagers that we have that are probably pretty backed up now, in all honesty. Yep. Okay. Because we are going to trade rotten flesh for emeralds if I can. Because that would be nice. So what we're going to have to do is I need this because we're going to need to cut that off first so I can then put this back in, and then I can do this. Ba-bum. And then this on both sides. So any rotting flesh I get will be put onto here, whitelist, and then here I will blacklist, and then we can void those items. And actually, what I'm probably gonna have to do, unironically, is boom, boom, rotten flesh, and then I will need. That's the fluid one. Okay, I would normally have them put into that, but oh, this is difficult. I think I know what I'm gonna do though. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Not even purposefully. What got put into here? Nothing. Okay. Now I can fix this. Okay, that's the whitelist version. That's the blacklist. And what I'm going to do here instead is this. So that when I do this, boom, boom, this will whitelist it. And then by taking some of this, I can go boom, boom, into here. Honestly, I'll leave it like that in case it backs up. But then when they sell, like, I know this is probably the most, like, clusterfuck of crap. Okay, I can do that. And if I need the blood chest, I can always put it back. Boom. 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 And then I can have this over in here as a backup for when I am done with this. But now when I do this, the rotten flesh should auto go into here. Oh, finally. I've actually thought about getting a second vacuum hopper to put up above there. Just because I know this doesn't, like, vacuum it all up fast enough. You know, I just had an idea. My god, I keep having ideas. Let's just quickly. But it requires me moving this, and I don't know if I wanna. Even then, I'd need more speed upgrades, because my other thought was, what if I just hook an item pipe to that and just have it quicker? Which honestly is not the craziest thing I've said. Because I do have this condense. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I have packing tape. Of course. Slime and paper. Well, this gives me a reason to go back for stuff. I'm just trying to make a way for this to be faster. Okay, slime. Paper. And then advanced pipe upgrade. Packing tape. Okay. We got this. But okay. So I'm making sure we can, like, do that. And we can always add more auto traders. I'm just thinking about the best way to do this. Okay, so we're gonna need to just... Basically, we're redoing this whole thing again. Let's just hope this works. Because then I can do this. And then... Nope. Perfect. That's not the right one. I'd need it then to go into this, and I can break that. And then I can put that back. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Then I put the netherite. I can then do this. Okay. Boom. And then boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then I want to test this real quick. I want to see how fast this comes out. Oh my god, that's so much faster. It's not perfect, but it's so much faster. Oh my gosh. I just figured out the way to fix the issue that I had with its speed. Oh. Probably going to want to upgrade that to netherite. But look how fast it just drags it out. It's taking stacks. I need to go grab some netherite to upgrade this. 100% worth it. Because if I upgrade this, we are golden. Only way to make it better would be the creative one, but that's a impossibility. That'd require creative mode. Yee. And then, okay, so now I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can upgrade this. And this should help a lot. Because the tank it empties into for the XP collects all the XP easily enough. But my biggest issue has been the items. So if I can fix this bottleneck, I could just leave this on in the background, no worries, and just easy, done, no problems, all the emeralds, awesome. Oh my god, that was fast. Okay. I always get a little more lag over here because we're over by the frickin' colony. Let's just watch this. Oh my god. You're not even able to see it. It's all just coming here. I have so many potatoes. Oh my. We're getting loads of iron. Zombie stuff. And then look at that. All that rotten flesh. And honestly, I don't need it on that. I want it here so I have all that, like, compressed more. And then, oh, they're both sold out of emeralds. So if I get enough, I can just infinitely make that and set up the drawer to it as well. That's perfect. It's so fast. It can't keep up with how fast it was taking in items. That's insane. Like, wow. I mean, that's just insanity. I never thought we'd be at that point, but we are. Okay, let's quickly just throw this stuff into the obelisk. God, we have so much XP. Even if it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I need much of the steel seeds other than the glass. I mean, then again, it's good to have extra steel. Let's check on this. Nether star blocks. We have 3 times 2. Not as many as I need, but still good. Where's my wither prediction at? Superior. I could try and go for that, but like getting self-aware on that, but I don't know. We do have eternal starlight stuff left. We have diamonds and whatnot. With this, we can look for. We also have this pocket storage unit to empty, but like a lot of the stuff we need is like so grindy to get. I can check to see if we have the netherrack. We definitely don't have the obsidian or emerald. We might. Yeah, we don't have the dirt yet, but we're getting close. We're closer than we were, at least. And then we have a bunch of other stuff. Okay, let's go over here and check. We're still on 5, but we got 2 times 5 for netherrack. And actually, what does it take for a absorption hopper? 3 obsidian, hopper, and ender eye. I think I know what we're gonna do today. Because I can use this as a good way to just empty out all of the stuff from the pocket storage into there. And like compress it all. Okay. Where is crying? 1, 2, 3. Ender eye. Bottom. And a hopper and a pear tree. Bop. And now I can make an absorption hopper. So I can set this to absorb everything. And I can take out... Where is it? I'm blind. I know I am. There it is. So I can also use this over for the dirt one as well. Okay. This is facing south. So now, if I just repeatedly click this while holding the shift button, that should auto get sucked in, which is perfect. And what I need exactly. Because this should get us a lot of that netherrack. It won't be perfect, but it will be damn useful. Shame it's not faster, but I get why it's not. We are so dang close here. Come on. Times 5. Look at all that slowly going in. It's not perfect. But does it need to be? We're just going to make a huge pile. And we're just going to... Because, yeah, a lot's going to go back into this until I empty it. So if I can empty it completely, we won't have to worry about it. I wish I could just hold it and whatnot instead of just repeatedly clicking. Oh my god. I don't know how I just did that. Oh, it's because I thought I had dropped it all. That's annoying. I mean, we have 2 times 5. We are getting closer by the moment. I wish we could just do more. Because I can't, like, shift click or anything. So this is really all I got. And it's just kind of a boring thing to do, but sometimes you gotta do the boring things, I guess. What could I put on my shift key? I can put my phone there. Just put my phone on the shift key. That actually might be the best option here, because then I can just repeatedly click. And then, like, every once in a while, I'll throw that so it doesn't pick all of it up, preferably, but it's so damn quick. And then now I just have trouble picking it up. 2 times 5s, but a lot of times 4s. Okay, let's see. What? Oh my god. I could have done that the whole fucking time? You don't want to know the sheer amount of stupidity I just felt. Oh my lord. We got a bunch of dirt. And a bunch of cobble. Where are we on this? Just gonna take this. We're at a time 3 times 5s. We just need a times 6. We're so dang close. Yet so damn far. Like, oh my lord. Okay, put that there. Nope, wrong chest. Times 5. Times 4. This is gonna really fill this chest up. Holy moly. Okay, so all the netherite, netherrack, cobble, seeds, etc. Soulstone bricks. I just need to do this. Look at all these piles of pollen. God, it's enough to make my allergies go achoo instantly. Oh, that's times 5 dirt. I should not have done that. Ancient stone, salt, tough, eroded cobble, kiwi tiles. Please tell me I can. No, I can't. I mean, it means I have a lot of building blocks that I don't need. Polished dark stone bricks. Gloomstone, gloom slate tiles. I'm gonna have to uncompress all of this. Okay. Okay. Um, time for absolute hell. So, tiles, brick, tiles. Okay. Times 4, times 3. I instinctively did that again. God bless it. Um, let's just do this because this is our best option. Oh my lord. The sheer amount of deep slate. I'm just gonna quickly do this so we can like empty out of like the things that we need to. That's times 2. Times 1, times 1, times 1, times 1, times 1s. Like, this is what I'm gonna have to do for the next while. Like, the Dragon Soul doesn't work. The whole thing with everything else in it, it's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the Dragon Soul. Like, I'm gonna try and figure out a way around it. But if push comes to shove and we have no other choice, I'll cheat. But I don't want to because I hate the idea of that. And if it comes to it, I will mention it because why wouldn't I? I'd feel bad if I didn't. Because, like, this is an actual, like, difficult mod pack purposefully. But the fact that it's impossible because of that is so dumb. And if there's a way I can get around it by changing, like, the NBT data or something, I will do it. If I can. But if not, shit. Because, like, we did get the Dragon Soul, technically. We just couldn't make it for some godforsaken reason. It's broken. And that's to no fault of our own. Like, this is probably the best way to just chill and kind of talk about this. Because, like, it's an actual issue. That's a times two, times one. Like, I have spent so much time getting some of this stuff, but to find out that, like, all that time you spent was all just to find out it's impossible is quite, like, heartbreaking. Like, it really makes you just go, oh. Because I spent a lot of time on this series, and, like, the reason I've been playing it so much more recently is because we're so damn close to the end, and I just want to get it over with in that regard. I enjoy it a lot. Like, I enjoy all the mods, despite its flaws, but I also have certain feelings towards it. And it's just how I feel. Of course, it depends who you are and what you enjoy as well, but for me, it's just how I feel. And I'm probably going to set up some things to make a bunch of that nuclear waste, try and get rid of it, like, the best I can. But if I can't, I can't. I'll see, like, I'll look for, like, videos if possible when I have time. It's just one of those things of I'll just need to do that eventually. Like, I really do enjoy, like, Minecraft and whatnot. And I have a lot of ideas for vanilla, and it's why I'm going to be seeing how I'm feeling on Monday when we stream again on do I want to play the pack and, like, work on getting closer to finishing it, or do I want to just play vanilla and work on some of my ideas? It's one of those things, because I know with the museum, we need to terraform a huge section. But I also want to do more projects there. I want to make the stronghold custom. I want to rip it all down, make it a custom stronghold and everything. Like, I would love to do that. Like, give it some form of customization. I want to go back and actually, like, terraform around the museum more. It's gonna take a lot of time, but I feel like it's gonna be worth it to just terraform that entire mound. I want to add buildings and stuff. I want to make it more like a city. Like, these are things I thought about. Is like, what if I made my own city with, like, a museum? Because the museum was I originally built so far out because I was like, I was worried about lag. Well, what if I just built myself a full city and, like, kept all the old stuff intact and whatnot to show my progress in the world? Maybe make it a forever world, like, that we come back to here and there for, like, projects. One that I even work on, like, off stream here and there as just a side thing. I mean, it doesn't mean that's what I'm gonna do, but it's just something I've thought about. And I think it would be overall good for the whole thing in general. It'd be fun to like do a bunch of that stuff for me. Like, I'm not the best at building. I know that. But I'd like to get better. And with like each update and stuff, I'd like to update everything. And like I feel like a city is a great way to do that in a more like realistic type of way without just outright throwing it out the window. Like, eventually we're going to see huge things in terrain differentiating. The other thing I could do is start a new world in an older version and then slowly go up the versions. But I think what I want to do is I want to keep the world we have intact. I want to make some of my farms better, like my iron farm. I want to make a better iron farm eventually. Another thing I'm going to want to do is just go through under my base and like light up every cave. I want to make all of my farms just a little more efficient. And my thought process with it is then we have more resources to work with that we can use for building, that we can then use to just make it a forever world. We kill enough dragons to get every single thing in the circle. We redo the pillars and whatnot. We debate, do we want to resummon the Ender Dragon or not, and try and trap one. That could be fun. Maybe completely removing the End Island and like making a custom one. That could be fun. And like remembering where each thing is and making like I just think it would be cool. Like there's so many things we could do and I just don't know where to start. And I really need some I want multiple projects I can bounce between because it'll allow me to get more ideas over time and it won't burn me out of Minecraft as easily. Like that's why it's good to have multiple projects you're working on, in my personal opinion. Like we have our moss farm for our normal moss. Eventually, I can switch it for normal or pale. Another thing, we have a pumpkin and melon farm. I want to set up flower farms. I want to set up a guardian farm so we get all the prismarine we need. And then set up autocrafters to autocraft each prismarine brick. I want to set up a tree farm so we can automate our trees. And then we have all the wood we could ever need. Auto stone farm and make it into all the stone types. Hook it up to a cobble generator or a lava generator. Both work. It won't be easy, but it will be possible. And that's kind of what I'm going for here is possible. Because I really do like all of the stuff that can be done with Minecraft. And I have been having all these ideas go through my brain of what I could do for this, that, etc. So I looked at it from a different lens of what can I do for different things? Well, first off, I could make bigger versions of each of the farms and decorate them. But I don't want to get rid of all of the old stuff. I want to keep, even if I don't like the house as much as I used to, I want to keep it as a reminder of like where we kind of started. Because whether I like it or not, we did start with that house, and it's a good reminder of how far we have come as I have come as a builder, and how far we have left to go. Like, I'm not the best builder in the world, but I do want to get better at it. That's how I look at it. And I feel like doing projects like that will help me get better. It'll just take time. And it may not be today, it may not be tomorrow. But I do want to, like, make it feel like a forever world. Because I feel like that would be fun. And then, like, I could set either goals or whatnot for, like, community stuff to make it so that, like, oh, I'll release the world files or something. I don't know. Anything that might work as a thing of, like, hey, look at how far we have come, and this is what we can do. I don't need all those piles of pollen, but I have them. Like, I do want to see it go further. I really do. We'll just have to see what happens, though. Oh, that's Blackstone times 1. We have a lot of Blackstone. And a lot of gravel and whatnot. Okay, so let's just look down and... I actually do... I have thought about it, though. I want to decorate everything. It would also be cool to make... And this is one thing I have thought about talking with chat about, is... like, with my Minecraft world, I want to make custom biomes. I think it would be cool to make an entire area with a custom version of every single biome that can that's like over the ocean or whatever we can choose, that when we can expand it depending on, like, if they add new biomes, etc. And my first thought was, what if, like, each time we completed a biome, we had, like, each biome had at least one thing that was created by a fan or, like, someone in the chat. That could be fun. I mean, it's not 100% gonna happen, but it was something I did think about, of, like, seeing their builds and stuff and figuring out a way to do, like, maybe Light Matica or something for it. I mean, it's just kind of an idea I've had. It would allow for, like, people to actually have builds in it. And it would be a way later project in the future, but it was something I did think about. And it does make me kind of curious of, like, what would work and what wouldn't with some of that stuff. And we're almost done with this load, at least. Because, like, we have so much random crap. I never realized how much was actually, like, in my, frickin' little, Pocket storage. Normal, normal, normal. That's basalt times 4. Jesus Christ. Like, this is what we're gonna have to do, is we're just gonna have to go in order like this and just slowly empty everything out. That's just normal andesite. But I think it would just be fun to add some stuff with the world, like having little bits and pieces that are like from other people. Even if it doesn't end up happening, it could just be a fun, it's just a fun idea. I like trying new ideas and whatnot that could be fun for the community to join in. Because that's inevitably that's what I want to do as with my streaming, is I just want to make it a fun experience. I just want to have fun, but I also want to be able to bring in some joy for those who do join in. Like, I don't care if I have the biggest following or the biggest stream. I don't care if people don't watch me or not. It's more about the fact that it helps me relax to stream, and just I want to build a community of just people being able to have fun. I think it's worthwhile to do stuff like that. I mean, everyone deserves a little bit of positivity in their life. And I don't want to be someone who doesn't care about their community or anything. I actually want to care about them and have a future thing happen with certain things. Like, I know very well that, like, a lot of the people who originally watched me either don't stay for the entire stream because they're busy, etc., or aren't able to catch them. And I know there's a lot of people that also watch the VODs. And it's one of those things of, honestly, I don't mind if they watch the VODs or watch the stream. I care about them all the same. I mean, I have the Discord for a reason for those who do join and who want to stay around. And I know, like, some days I forget things. It be that way. But I really do enjoy doing stuff here. And I know, like, off stream, I'm gonna just try and fix the Dragon Soul stuff when I get some time. If I didn't have stuff left to do, I'd actually, like, if I didn't actually have adulting to do, I'd actually stay here and stream for several more hours, probably. But, of course, having a life outside this does not help. But then again, it's good to always, like, limit yourself. I know one of the things I've been debating doing is, so there was this bakery I used to go to as a kid, and I've actually thought about, like, driving the several hours it would take to get there, because there's just something about it that's like, I wonder if it's still there, and if it is, I would like to just have a little bit of that childlike joy again through that, because I remember going there with my Grammy quite a lot back when I was younger. Lots of good memories. And it's one of those things of, yeah, I haven't been there since before she passed. So it's like, it's one of those things I've debated doing, just because, I mean, there's so much I could do about it. I just don't know half the time. I mean, look at this. We're still doing this. I mean, we're almost done with it, but Jesus. Look at all this salt. I mean, if I could do stuff like this, I want to make farms in our actual like Minecraft world that we have in vanilla, it's just one of those things that would take a lot of time, and that whether I do them on stream or off stream, it would be fun to do, because then I could also like make loads of stuff with it. Stuff that I've been meaning to make a lot of. Also, Jesus freaking Christ, the amount of stuff. I'm just gonna slowly empty out every little bit, best I can. Because we got a lot. I wish you could just do this quicker. um, Clear grid, balance grid, rotate grid. I wish I could have it instead of clear grid, spread grid, rotate. Ah, that's what it does. I wish I could just have it auto go into the grid. It'd be nice. I could technically set it to an auto crafter, but because it's creating so much excess, it just wouldn't be worth it. So, either way, though, it's one of those things. I'll probably finish this off stream. There's just so dang much at this point. And this will at least help me like sort these better into which is which. That's all times 2 versus times 1. Jesus. Okay, let's at least turn the times 2 into times 1. While I kind of just keep chatting about stuff. So, once we finish all the mods, I obviously am going to replace it. But with the free game Fridays, I think I might keep it as a thing where, like, let's say there's a thing I really enjoy, or there's, like, something we're really close to finishing. It could be used for stuff like that. And I think that's a pretty good way to use it. Because then it gets used for, like, finishing up those games that we haven't finished, or playing new games that look interesting. Or even, we could start doing, and because I normally want to keep a schedule, but one of the things we could also do is like we could just play a bunch of random games too until completion for like a bunch of shorter games. For example, let's take a few of the games that are coming out in the future. If they aren't that long, I could then play them on these types of days. And I think it would be a good way to kind of do some of it. Like, I know which are my most popular series that people watch. I just don't care if it's popular or not. Like, I can see the stats and whatnot. Actually, that reminds me, I really hate how YouTube does its stats, because it does it in such a, like, dumb way of 10 out of 10 is the best, is what you would think, and then 1 out of 10 being the worst. Nope. It's the complete opposite. It's super confusing, honestly. Either way, though, exclamation mark dislab if you're not already part of the Discord, and exclamation mark YouTube if you want to go and look at the VOD channel. I announce whenever I go live, or if I'm sick in any way, or if I do a stream on a day I normally don't do, all on the Discord. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Sometimes I go early, sometimes I go late. It just depends how I'm doing, what's happening. The days Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, though, the days I do not stream, are when VODs come out on the VOD channel. So if you miss it on Twitch or anything, it'll be up there eventually. We have Vanilla Minecraft, all the mods, Terraria, Okami, and many others on the channel, and you might find something you enjoy. Other than that, I hope you'll have wonderful days and remain